Hey everybody, welcome back. I'm going to play a little bit of Food Processing Simulator. They've done some updates, and I'm kind of interested as to what they are. Anyways, thanks for rejoining me. That Rewind 99 was kind of interesting. Howdy, Mowdy. How you doing, Mr. Mao? So my people are all standing around wondering, what are you going to do? What are we going to do? Anyway. So, just waking up. I gotcha. Last time I played, I saw unlock project expansion for $80,000. Loading zone. So I got 2 more loading zones? Is what you're telling me? Okay. And I noticed this. So I got to unlock her for $200,000 for cold storage number 2. This no longer does anything. And they put catwalks up on the top of this. Oops. Come on. So now I can look down on my factory. Kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So anyway. So truck number 1. Arrive. Ah, these guys. Okay. A little bit of cash. Do I have anyone coming in today? So dried tomato in oil. There you are, 384 pieces, and tomato sauce, 348. I got lots for my incoming stuff. Okay, we are 12:30 in the afternoon. Hide that. I got lots of packaging. I need 3 bottles. Supplies, packaging, bottle. That. Good, and those look good, and those look good. Okay. Not a lot to be done today, to be honest. Creamy cucumber dressing. Right, we got to fill those guys. Kale. And then cucumber. Right here, yeah, cucumber dressing. That's more. Grand Mocha, how you doing? And then more kale. I am correct on that. Lettuce, spinach, preferred. Oh. Okay, well, I might have goofed up on that. Yeah, get out of here. Go. This changed. This used to be kale. So far, all I've done, Grand Mocha, is, you know how you got your normal truck in here, loading and unloading? Number 1, number 2. So for $80,000, I opened up number 3 and number 4 here. Now I'm thinking it still gets loaded, you know, through these doors. This door doesn't open, because this is also the backside of my supply drop area. So I'm guessing that doesn't change anything there. I'm just going through my trucks right now. Because I think this changed. I'm really sure this used to be, I'm just take a screenshot of this. I'm really sure that used to be kale. I could be totally wrong. I could be totally forgetting and losing my marbles. Oops. Put that there. And then this guy, did he change? Yeah, it's all lettuce salad now. This changed. Because this absolutely used to be kale. It's the same thing. Tomato, cucumber, tropical green, red garden, creamy cucumber, and lettuce cucumber. So that was red garden salad. Hang on, what was this? Yeah, red garden salad tropical. I am sure one of these used to be kale. Do I have a picture of that? Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. What's going on here? Something's changed. Food processing, food carts, and current. Ha! Gotcha. They changed it. So, hey everybody. Where'd that picture go? There you are. So this was my cheat sheet picture. And if we just look at the top of that, it used to be kale, popular. Now it's this. Both of them are the same. So lettuce, red garden, tropical green, tomato, cucumber. So I'm going to have to make red garden salad. And I used to have tomato salad for these guys and kale salad for this truck. So yeah, they changed it. They switched me out, man. Anyways. I have receipts. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I have receipts. What are you doing? Changing me out. Okay. So I'm going to have that there. Okay. Wow. Okay. That guy needs... Do I have red lettuce salad? Pretty sure somewhere in here I had pickled red lettuce. None. Spinach. Okay, I'm not actually making red lettuce yet. Is what this tells me. Okay. So we're gonna go with lettuce. I guess. We're gonna go with lettuce. One thing of dressing, because that's all I got. We're already 3:30 in the afternoon. This is not a good day. They messed me up. One more. And I don't have any other dressing. Just that creamy cucumber. I think we need more dressing. Start selling. Go hard, buddy. See what you can do. Okay, so we're going to need supplies, commodity, lettuce. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go 10. Ah, I didn't buy the right. That's funny. 6, 12, 18, 24. I bought 10, so I should be one more. Because 8 times 6 is 40. Wrong side. I'm just, because that'll just mess up my numbers. Okay, let's go back here. Large boxes, please. Let's go 5 more. Okay, that should be enough vegetable salad for the whole dealy-do. Now I need cucumber dressing. Which is the first one. Alrighty. There. Now we got enough of the others. I can't. Yeah, I can't do any trucks. Basically, let's get more salad. Lettuce in particular. Okay. Basically, we're just waiting for this to produce. Cucumber salad and lettuce. And I should probably make a boatload of it. Obviously, I'm not making kale anymore. It's sold. These guys don't drive after 6. So I'm not going to load them. I did up their capacity. So, yeah, I better make more lettuce. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry, got to take a short commercial break. Hey everybody, I'm back. All right. Sometimes you just have to take a short commercial break. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, we are 7:30 at night. Oh, that other guy's back. Make a little bit of cash off him. Alrighty, he made more, and I'm too sure he made more points. Absolutely sure about that. Anyway, yeah. Now, is 8 o'clock the end of the cycle? Yes, 8 o'clock is the end of the cycle. That'll be the last box. Okay. So we got all of that. How we doing on labels? Four, 1, 336. Dried tomato in oil. Label. Dried tomato in oil. 100 of those. 22, 5, 490, 532, 501. 480. So lettuce salad is probably going to need some more. Let's get a tomato salad label. And a lettuce. Okay. That one's done. And 480, 40, 432, 492. We're looking good. Alrighty. Didn't make any of those. Didn't make any jars. Did make. So 4, 5. And a small box. Yeah, that'll weed its way through. You know what? Let's go. That's a small box. I gotta remember when I first load this up that all my boxes are set to small. I keep forgetting that. Large. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all large. Okay. So 5 packaging bottle. That okay, and you boys. 4, 6. All my little busy bees all working. Okay, so this whole back area is going to be multiple. When I open up that cold storage, I'm going to have it. I'm going to see about organizing that. Because I still don't have, in my product catalog, I don't have, like, tomato, bell pepper, red lettuce, the red garden salad. I don't have that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a lot of this, multiples. And so I got to figure out how to set up multiples. Like packaging machine, thin wall, labeling machine, starter, vegetable. So it doesn't change. And then I have to add red lettuce to the salad, and I don't know because that would like impede here. Not absolutely sure how to get that done. Other than shortening this up somehow. Maybe run a conveyor to here to the vegetable dryer. Right. Into a packaging machine, maybe sideways. I don't think I can get out of here. Yes. Come on, there we go. Alrighty. Okay, put the pallet back up. And he says. Yeah, how am I gonna... So the slicer never really fails. So if I do a conveyor in a U shape and bring that back along amongst itself, put the two fails basically together, that'll crunch that up, do another spin into the washer towards the wall, spin again, thin wall bowl. I might be done the whole process by here. And then I can start running the labels. We'll see. We'll see. What I got to do is, well, the way I'm running this, okay, is I have the 4 labeling machines that deal with thin wall bowl, anything going into the thin wall bowl, right? Okay. So you feed anything, any of these 4, tomatoes, lettuce, kale, or spinach, into this machine. Any one of them. Doesn't matter. Right? It goes through, the first machine packages it, and then it goes into, is it a tomato? It's not. Failed. Comes out of there. Is it a lettuce? Yes, it is. So it doesn't fail. Right? It ends up going out the front end of the salad machine, or the lettuce machine. Right, because that's what it is. That's what I put in, was lettuce. And so that goes into, that's just a merger, right? And then into the packager, and then the packager goes. Okay, so it was a very simple way to organize being able to input one item into the thin wall bowl line, basically. This one is the bottles. So if I did tomatoes, it's tomato sauce. Creamy cucumber, it's creamy cucumber. In which case, this stuff, right, comes out of the packager, goes in as creamy cucumber, cut cucumbers. It gets packaged. And then it decides, is it tomato? Well, no, it's not. Okay, fail it. Move it to the next one. Is it creamy cucumber? Yes, it is cucumber. Okay, we can make that into, label it properly, and make it into creamy cucumber. And off to packaging it goes, right? Same thing with this line. Same thing with all of them. Okay, if it's bell peppers, then it gets pickled. If it's spinach, then it gets, you know what I mean, any of the jar line, right? So when DJ actually was the one that told me this, and it clicked almost immediately when he said it. I'm like, oh, I didn't think of that. And so I set all this up after that. Right? So if it's anything going into a pouch line, it could be lettuce, bell peppers, tomatoes, kale, spinach. And it will decide through the failure of the packaging machine, it will decide which one it goes into. And then it comes out, all gets collected. Yeah. See, Mocha, I'll be honest, it was DJ that came up with it, right? And DJ plays this game, and he was yakking. He says, well, why don't you use this? And I'm like, I never even thought about it, right? Same thing. I never even thought about it. And so I retooled my whole... Now, before I retooled it, Grand Mocha, this whole entire thing was filled with line after line after line after line. And I was contemplating, well, do I have to shut lettuce down? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I have to shut the lettuce salad down so that I can open up red lettuce? Because I don't have enough room. I don't have it. And I was doing everything in a single line. Right. So now I'm not. Now I threw this together and I'm like, I'll just, you know what I mean? Spam, get it put together. I wasn't really making any plans. Now, the other thought I had was moving this whole thing. And we have this ability now, don't we? Hang on. Okay. So if you look at each one of these lines, right? So that small start into an angled finish. So what I'm also thinking I can do is take the lettuce line, start it here, and then have it come out here. What I can do is move the box packagers and have them all come around to this side. But here's my issue. You can't walk underneath the this one. You can't walk underneath there. Like, I don't have a crouch. You know what I mean? So I can't walk underneath it. And that kind of, you know, like, yeah, I can go one this over top of another belt, right? But I can't. There's no, like, I can't. There's nothing I can do, kind of deal. I can't. Oops. Ah. Get on there. So I can't. I can't like put anything over top of this doorway and have people be able to walk through. I can't do it. I can't raise them up. I can't. Not that I know of. Maybe they put that in. Maybe they changed that. Maybe they put that in the game. So I can F to reverse direction. I can rotate it. I can't raise it. Change speed. R to pack. Hold to move. F to reverse. Okay, so I can't raise it. Like, I can't extend the legs. That'd be nice. Hey, devs. Can you give me legs, please? Raisable legs? Adjustable legs? No, there is no crowd. Not that I know of in the game. Settings, graphics, gameplay, key bindings. Don't see crouch. All right, toggle run, jump, move, open, drop, and interact. That's all you got. For yeah, there's no crouch. So what I'm contemplating is, like, right now I have these 4 lines right here, right? And you grab the box from the supply area, and you just load whatever line you need it to be in, such as this is the tomato sauce line, right? Or the anything in a bottle line, anything in a jar line, anything in a pouch line. You know what I'm saying? So I can put here where this is, right? And I just move this stuff aside, and then I can run the next line, but then I would have to change where the boxer is, which is no big deal. I can have all 3 boxers come out like right here. I just, you know, change some of the belting. That's not a big deal. Then I can add the red lettuce salad to the whole situation. Product catalog, thin wall bowl. I do not have spinach, or I do not have red lettuce salad. So I don't have that recipe going. I really do need to get it going. Now, that's just regular salad. Now, any of these doubles, that's a totally different line. But here's one of the drawbacks to this, Grand Mocha. I have to be the one to feed it. Because unless I leave specific instructions on the production and whatnot, yeah, I have to... Oop, I forgot to change my speed. Okay, so I have to be the one to load it. Is the only drawback to this whole situation is that I have to be the one to load it, because any of these lines can take anything. So if I just dropped like a thing of lettuce, right, the worker wouldn't know whether to put it in this for the lettuce salad, put it in this. Well, sorry, the first one's no big deal. Put it in the jar for the pickled lettuce, right, or put it in the chip line for the lettuce chips. It wouldn't know where to put the lettuce. And I ran into that problem when I first started, but I'm like, you know what? I can do that. Like, I can be the one to, you know, set it all up and do it. So anyways, lettuce salad. Where are you? Lettuce chips. 720 lettuce salad. Nice. Pickled or creamy cucumber dressing, 384. Not enough. Not even close. And this should be 2. I should have 2 stacks of this. So like 1,400 lettuce. And then, yeah, because those boys are going to want to get loaded in the morning. And right now, all I have for them is Actually, no, they'll take spinach salad. How much spinach salad do I have? Spinach pastry. Weed shop 2. No, coach. I haven't. Which one did I play? Hang on. Library. Hang on. I did play one. Weedcraft Incorporated was the one I played. And then I was thinking of doing the latest one. Sim, this is just growing weed. Yeah, growing. I don't mind growing weed. I got no problem with that. But when Schedule 1 first came out, I was interested. And I mean, I was really interested. It looked really neat. And then it got into selling methamphetamines. And I'm like, nope, can't do it. I can't go there. I just can't. I got too many kids and grandkids and whatnot to watch my channel. I can't go there. I don't really care about weed. I'll always be same way. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me whether you do. I don't, but that's because of my lungs. But I don't care. But I'm sorry, meth, all that other crap, it just destroys lives. It really does. And I can't play a game that gets into it. Sorry, But weed shop sounds good. Hang on, let me take a look at that. Hang on. Here, weed shop. Dude, there's a weed shop 3. Grow like a pro. I'm gonna wish list weed shop 3. Proof drugs destroy lives in 20 months clean. Yeah, there's a weed shop 3, coach. I'm gonna wish list that. It just came out April of 2022. See, Mr. Mao, I don't care about weed. I was a, what do you call it? I was a productive weed smoker for many years, like 20 years. I would call myself a productive weed smoker, meaning I held a job. I went to work every day. I didn't have an issue with it. To me, it's like beer. I could take it or leave it. It was, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. High functioning is a good way of saying it. High functioning pothead. Okay, not a problem, right? But I would never refer to myself as a pothead or a chronic. I mean, really, I didn't go through very much, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't need much. I wasn't, you know what I mean? Other friends of mine are like, hey, smoke another one. No. You know what I mean? And there you go. There's the comment. Yes. Okay. But anytime it went beyond, and anytime I watched Friends, dude, I remember when, hopefully I don't get into trouble for this, but when I first saw crack come out, okay, friends of mine were, and I mean, they were friends of mine. They were, some were acquaintances and some were friends. Okay. But I remember living in a house with 5 bachelors. Let your mind wander, because, yep, 5 bachelors, all in our teens and 20s, living in one house. You can just imagine what went on there. 2 of us were musicians. So, yeah, great house, great times. Glad I did it. I'd never go back right now in my life. Like, you wouldn't have caught me back there in the last 30 years. Okay, but glad I did it in my teens. If you watched the previous live stream, when I worked at the video store, I was living in that house. Okay, great times, guys. Okay, great people, great times. I don't have contact with any of them anymore. They all were sitting around the kitchen, and all of a sudden this new thing came out, right? The crack. And they're like, oh, dude, you got to try this. This is awesome. I don't know what it was. I don't have a full, real good explanation for you. I didn't want to try it. It didn't sound right. It didn't feel right. It didn't rub me the right way. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks later, 2 of them lost their jobs. 1 of them lost his wife. And this was 4 weeks. You check in on those guys 6 months later, all of them were toast. Anybody that I've seen get onto opiate painkillers just destroyed their life. So I don't care about pot. Never have. No, don't care. Don't care if you do it. I don't. I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I don't care. It's none of my business. Your life is not really my business. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But if I could tell you what to do, stay away from the hard stuff. I drink beer. I don't drink like vodka, tequila, whiskey. I don't drink any of that because it's not good for me. I don't know how else to explain that to everybody. Anyways, off my rant. My rant is finished. And I don't mean to rant because it's none of my business what people do. Okay, the next day. Okay, game auto saved. We should have a truck coming in. Grabbing all that tomato sauce. Yep. Sorry, dried tomato in oil, 234. So we need to do supplies, commodity, 4, 5. We'll do 5 boxes. And then we got to do tomato in oil, which is the jar. Nope. Yeah, dried tomato in oil is the jar. And the jar line is the middle one. So anyways, Grand Mocha, yeah, this is why I like this. Because I just stand here, right? Fill the middle one. And I don't have to move and I don't have to do anywhere. I don't have to run around. I don't have to... You have a good day at work, hon? Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Okay, and I'll do this last one, then I'll go talk to Buddy. Okay, let's go get this truck off and running. See you later. Okay, next project. What do we got for today? Oh, yeah, hang on, I gotta wait for the money. Wait, send me the money. Okay, I wanted to do more lettuce. So let's go supplies there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go a full 10. And let's go... any. Lettuce. Project, claim my 12 grand. Ooh, I don't really want to do creamy cucumber dressing. Tomato sauce. Let's do that. Loading zone number 2. Okay, are you guys going to load this or what? Ah, there he goes. Okay, so that's going. Let's go here. Okay. Let's go, no. See, now I can't stop. That's why I like to hand load my stuff. Because I can't change any of them. Or can I? Any. Cucumber. Okay. Okay. Let's go supplies. No. Commodity. Let's go 10. Purchase. So now that should be cucumber. Okay, cool. And this is going to get loaded. Deliver that. So maybe I can hire the boys to do the job, the work. They just load a lot slower than me. It'll take them all day to load that. In the jar line, we need... I put tomato in there. So it should be pumping out tomato here pretty quick. There it is. Okay. So yeah, there's my tomatoes. Lettuce, chips, bell pepper seasoning. Claim that. Okay, hang on now. Whoa, we got a new button. Cold storage stock. Good to see. Okay. So tomato sauce is 2 days. 2 day, 2 day, 2 day. Well, let's do the dressing. And then we'll do bell pepper seasoning in loading zone number 3. Pickled lettuce in number 4. Good job. Okay. So we'll go 3 more. I'm just going to load this by hand. It's only 3 boxes. This would be for pickled lettuce, by the way. And the beauty of this situation is that I can actually load multiple different things into, and it will still send it down the right line. Okay. He's still loading. Let's give you a hand. Quite a bit since I played. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so cucumbers are loading. The last line needs bell peppers. Okay, right. So this one will be any employee, bell peppers, okay, okay. Packaging, nope, commodity. Let's do 7. Okay. So those boys are working. These guys are working. $432, $480. Dried tomato in oil. Label. 2, 3, 4. $473, $192. I have them all set for $480, by the way. So I know when one is down on labels, and then I just order it. Now the labels will go into this, right? Which will hold the overflow. But I don't need to pay attention to labels, right? Like I don't need to go up to each individual machine because this holds the extras and I can read. Like there's lots in tomato sauce. There's 20 extra. There's 20 short in cucumber dressing, but it's only 20 short. Kale pesto is perfect. It is set to 480. You know what I mean? So that's easy to maintain and watch. Lettuce salad, right? Need some because I'm getting down. So lettuce salad. They're 48 per box. So I just, in my mind, I'm like 100. So I know I need 6 boxes of lettuce. Bada bing, bada bang. And I'll have a couple boxes extra. I know I'm making lots of lettuce, so that'll get going. The packaging, each shelf holds its own, and I know, you know what I mean? Like I need, whatchamacallit here, I need 8 boxes here, or I need 13 boxes here. So. One box of pouches, but I'm going to go 3 because I got more pouches coming out because I made the bell pepper seasoning. 41, that's jars. I do have more jars coming out. Let's go 10. And then 8 boxes of... The workers, these boys, will reload these shelves, and the food production workers will reload the labels. So to me, Grand Mocha, I mean, this is This is a nice, fairly easy system. I do have a bit of backlog. That comes from when I was doing pallets with this stuff. Like I had, you know, I mean, all the pallets all over. It was not working. I'm much, much happier with this system, for sure. Okay. We better check the back end, because I had you get loaded. Okay, any more todays? Delivering the packages. Okay. No, they're not. So, like I can pick it up, right? And toss it down. Or we got pallet trucks now, dude. Take the pallet. Put it where you want it. Drop it. Like right in place. No more muss, no fuss. You can lift them up. You can stack them. Oh, dude. Much better. Much, much better. Which is why I have 2 pallet jacks. It was one of the things I mentioned. I'm not going to say I'm the grand poobah and, you know, somehow they're just listening to me. I'm sure other people mentioned it. And, yeah, really happy about the pallet jacks and the pallets, dude. Like, really, really happy. Really, really, really happy. Like, super, super califragilistic happy. Okay, claim. And I keep forgetting to load these boys. Now, what I need to do is get a blue tray over here. Okay, you get one more. And then I'm going to load this up with... What I would like is, oh, wait. Aha! They put it in the game. Okay, cool. So I can load it. Okay, get out of here. Okay, hang on. Wait. Can we? Nice. So I don't even have to put the ping down. Okay. Cool. They fixed that. Yeah, it looks like they did. You can go out there. So let's load. There are 240 a piece. So that's one. There's 200. There. 1, 2, 48. Okay. Ready for tomorrow. It's 2 o'clock. All that stuff's been chewed up. Yeah, I don't really need that, actually. Yeah. have anything else for today. Oh, lettuce salad. Really? Okay. Alrighty. And spinach pesto. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Tell me I don't have any spinach pesto. Oh, okay, I do. Kind of figured. I wish I had a way to throw these out. I haven't seen a garbage can yet. This is all the crap I had in my warehouse. And I've been trying to get them to use them, but it just seems to mess up the forklift. Like, it can't figure out what to do. Even though I put an extra pallet here, it's like it can't figure it out. Yeah, where is the... Well, this recycle bin? Like... Oh. Never tried. Thanks, man. Sometimes I miss the simplest of things. Because, yeah, having anything out here just messes them up. Oh, dude. I'm with you. Flatbed, how you doing? Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of a couple of these, too. Only it's stacked boxes, so there's nothing I can do. Those are going to sit. How's Flatbed doing today? Okay. Just woke up, so it's early. I got you. 258 spinach pesto for 35. Accept that in loading zone 4. And then in a 1 day. Oh, well, pickled bell peppers in number 2. Let's get that one. I gotta make cash. I need coin. I gotta open that for $200,000. There you boys are. Well, that's just beauty. It loads it all in one shift. I didn't have to push multiple times. It just one-click load. That is nice. You get recycled. I'm going to leave that alone for a sec. See what the boys do. Yeah, I gotta talk to him. And that's tomorrow. Okay. So, 3 days, 2 days, 2 day. 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Spinach pesto. $336. We're about to do 162. No, it's past 6 o'clock. There's nothing I can do. So I got this guy in under the wire. D is a nickname, Flatbed, right? For my real name, which is, I mean, some people know it. It doesn't matter. I would rather be referred to as D. D has been a nickname that I had since I was young, since I was a kid. Just kind of, people used it and it stuck. Wee, W-E-E, is my wife's nickname because she was a really, really, really tiny individual, like very, very tiny girl when she was growing up. Very, very short, didn't grow up quick. And so when I opened up a contracting company many, many years ago, when I was doing water and sewer contracting, D and we. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. When I opened up that contracting company, I named it D and We Contracting. So when I opened up a gaming channel, I mean, I didn't know for sure, right? But if I figured if it did take off and I was even reasonably successful at it, then I already had a company to funnel, you know, the taxes and the fun stuff and the write-offs and all the rest of that fun stuff through. It's already an incorporated company. So I used that when I made D&We Gaming. Okay, go deliver that. That'll be the end of the day. I gotta wait for stuff to filter through. That'll take a little bit. Ooh, I got no lettuce. Packaging. Labels. Well, yeah, I don't know. When we were looking around for a contracting name, right? Because I mean, when you open up a limited company, you got to have a legal name, right? And I was trying to figure out something with, you know, nicknames that I have, and you know, another nickname I have is Stretch because I'm tall, right? So another name that I used for, you know, sometimes in characters that I play and whatnot is Stretch. Well, you type in Stretch under company names, you get the phone book, man. Like everybody's named a company Stretch something, right? And then anything else I could come up with, just none of it worked. I typed in D and We. I was it. I was the only company. And I'm like, oh, okay, that works. So pickled lettuce. Dried tomato in... Okay. What else do we need? Bell pepper seasoning. Bell pepper sauce. Arugula. I really got to get the arugula line going as well. Bell pepper seasoning. Why am I not seeing it? That's okay. Get that all done. Nobody's waiting. Cool. Okay. Oh, no problem. I'm waiting for the, I'm waiting for things to end here. So, it goes from a starter machine into a vegetable slicer, into a vegetable washer, into a vegetable dryer, into one of the 4 packaging machines. In this case, it's a bottler, right? Out the positive end of the bottle, like basically the non-fail, because, I mean, as long as, well, anyway, it goes into the tomato sauce. This line is the fail of the tomato sauce. This is the proper. Like, if it is actual tomato sauce, it'll come out here and be proper. If it fails, it goes into the next input of the next machine. Oh, it's not creamy cucumber dressing either. Okay, fail that. Into the next one. It's not kale. Okay, fail that. Go to the next one. It's spinach. Okay, we're proper. Put a spinach pesto label on it and shove it out to the, whatchamacallit, out to whatever, production, storage, you know, whatever, right? Does that answer your... Then, on this side of things, right, the out of the tomato sauce leads to the out of the creamy cucumber, right? Where this is just a merge machine, which is butted right up against the output. Same thing here, butted right up against the output. And same thing for the rest of them. They just come out, they get butted up, and then they eventually all make it to the box machine. So that your, well, in this case, spinach pesto gets boxed. Is that good, Ben? Or do you need... This one's messed up, so I didn't want to show you the lettuce. It's messed up. These ones are the way I did actually want to lay them out. And then in between each, right, is a space. You know what I mean? Like between the... Yeah. And then each one kind of gets... Like this one gets brought back to the boxing machine, because otherwise it would be over there. Yeah, yeah. So what I'm going to do is back here is going to be the multi, the you know what I mean? Like when it's cucumbers and red lettuce going into one package to become something, you know, in the product catalog. Right? So, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I still haven't wrapped my head around, do I need an individual line for each one of these? Right? And then I'll have 2 starter machines going into a... where is that machine? Oh, overhead straight conveyor belt. Ta-da! Overhead curved conveyor belt. Vertical lift. They did give it to us, dude. I just didn't check the wow. Okay. That sure changes things. Okay. So, yeah, they gave it to me. They're right here. These are new. These are new, everybody. Curved, straights, and a conveyor lift. What else do you need? I mean, you won't be able to merge it, right? Because the mergers are ground level, but that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Okay, anyway. So in the new lines, it's going to be packaging machine, thin wall, packaging machine, bottle, jar, pouch. So packaging machine 2-in-1, thin wall bowl, 3-in-1, thin wall bowl. And then back into a packager. Okay. So these are going to be the two new machines I'm going to have to work with. So it's still going to be a starter machine into slicer. Splits selected commodities between two output lines in an alternating pattern, ensuring even distribution. Any packaging items are automatically rejected and sent to the failed. Okay. A processing unit that automatically filters selected commodities. Any input that is a packaging item is rejected. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Still trying to wrap my head around this. So I could use filter machines. That way I can put anything in, right? Anything goes into the starter. Then it goes through the slicer, the washer, the dryer. Then it goes back and we go into a filter and we filter out one commodity to another commodity. Those go down conveyors to go to packaging. Okay. And I think the 3-in-1 is going to be the same thing. Oh, that's tier 27. Can't do it anyway. So that's not going to work the same. Oh, maybe it will. No, it won't. I don't think. One of those. Do I got any of this stuff lying around? No, that's all conveyors. Yeah. Okay, so slicer, dicer, dryer. I got the packager. Well, that's bogus. Oops. So it goes through the washer first. No, it's... Okay. So in... What it... Well, that's not going to work. Need 2 turns. Okay, whoa, hang on. Wait a minute. It's got to come out the fail. Oops. Okay, so let's do... Okay, what do we got? 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Let's do another 1 day. Spinach salad, accept that. There, go. $5.40. Okay, we'll have to do spinach pesto. Lots of bell pepper seasoning. A little short on tomato sauce, but no, I mean, we're good, but not. It's the spinach pesto. Okay. So that should work. I could shorten that up. Problem is getting it out the failed. That would be a lot of splitters. And conveyors. So what I'm thinking about, everybody, is trying to set up something like that system for here. But each packaging machine would be set up with the different... It's all thin wall construction, right? Because all this stuff is all thin wall bowl. Thin wall bowl, thin wall bowl, thin wall bowl. It's all thin wall bowl. Thin wall bowl. None of the bottled stuff, none of the jars, and none of the pouches are multi. Not one. So it's just thin wall bowl. So, how do you get each of these commodities to go into the proper place? You'd have to have one for doubles and one for triples. That's because arugula, bell pepper, lettuce, cucumber, but tomato, cucumber. So which one is it going to go to? Right? So yeah, each one of these is going to have to be their own separate line. Shoot. But we can shorten it by having one and then doing this. So I don't have to double up on the vegetable, the slicer, the dicer, and the dryer. I don't have to double up on that. But yeah, each one of these is going to have to be its own line. If that wasn't cucumber. Because then I could tell the splitter, anything but tomato, fail. And then the next splitter is anything but cucumber, fail. Okay, now I got my tomato and my cucumber going the right place. But two of these use cucumber. If that was kale, then I could say anything but tomato go here, anything but cucumber go here. Or cucumber go here and anything else go down the line. Tomato go here, anything else go down the line. And then that goes into a 2-in-1, then into a packager. Bob's your uncle. Done. Anything else would come down the line. Let's just pretend that's kale for a minute. Lettuce and kale, right? And arugula and bell pepper. All of those ingredients are separate and different. And these ones have tomato as the same. So that messes stuff up. So my plan of having a row of filter machines, right, is not going to work. And I don't like the way they organized their filter machine anyway, because this is a dual input. I don't want dual inputs. I want basically one could be blank, but I would like to be side, out, proper, this direction, fail, that side, blank. That would make more sense to me. That would be more of a parcel simulator, or even Mind Mogul, or any of the other splitters, or give me the option to somewhere in machine settings to choose which my outputs are going to be, because that'll help me to organize my factory. But having dual inputs in this, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like none. Because this has dual inputs, why do I need dual inputs on this and a single output? That makes no sense. Is there another blood moon in 7 days? Wow. Well, it doesn't happen until 10 o'clock at night. You can face it alone, Tim. That is possible. You might want to wait for other folks to get on to help you out with it. Or you stop playing. So you have your choices, bud. You don't have to wait for me on a blood moon. If I'm playing something else, I've been through millions of blood moons, man. I can miss one. I'm okay with that. There will be many, many more on that server. I'm good with it. You can stop. You can, well, here's your options. You can go through the blood moon with you and whoever else is on. You can stop playing. Hey, Knuckle, how you doing, buddy? I had to shut off all my extra stuff, so I can't even get shoutouts. I got to talk to you about shoutouts then, Knuckle. I tried it, and it failed. It actually started to error my machine, so I had to shut it off. But I got to chit-chat with you someday about... Everybody, Knuckle's got a great channel. Go check out Knuckle. So, Kim and Phoenix, your three choices are keep playing it and go through the blood moon, stop playing and hang around and wait for other people to get online and see what everyone else says, right? And then get enough people together to do the blood moon with lots of people. And the third option would be that I go in there and I change the time. And we either make the blood moon not happen or I send it back to the beginning of the day. I hate doing option number 3, by the way. So they made some changes in this, Knuckle. I'm just looking at some of them. I'm trying to figure out my next line here with the multiples. So the tomato cucumber or the lettuce cucumber or the arugula bell pepper. I can't do the 3s yet. I don't have enough. But I'm trying to figure out how I want it to do it. I kind of laid out a little system here, and I'm trying to figure out how to crunch it up, you know, compact it, make it smaller. And then which way am I going to do it? And in case you didn't know, Knuckle, they put in overhead conveyor belts now. Overhead curves and a vertical conveyor lift. Not absolutely sure about how all that's going to work. I should actually buy a couple of those. 2 lifts. F to reverse direction. Okay. Okay. Absolutely, Kim. On that server, remember that 25 zombies per player and a total, max total. Okay, so that works. I like it. I like it. Satisfactory with food. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And they'll go under those. Okay. Yeah, they actually did some thinking when they did these. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, how do I want to change this now? And do I still got cucumber coming out? 30. How do I have 30? What happened? That's what happened. Creamy cucumber dressing. Packaging, nope. Supplies, packaging, labels. Creamy cucumber dressing label. Go 10 boxes. It's a little higher up, but also, Kim, they put this in. Come on. Come on. Hello. There we go. So I can now be on top of my factory and look down on it. Right? And decide and do things and all the rest of that fun stuff. So this wasn't here before. So they raised the roof a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with this one, Knuckle. This is, it's a bit of a brain, whatchamacallit, right? To get the food so that I can stand here and load my, basically, salad line, right? And then this all goes into bowls, whatever comes out in bowls, which is these four. Spinach, salad, kale, salad, lettuce, salad. Okay, so all that is just, there's the input. And then this is the input for any of the pouches way back there. This is the input for the jars, and this is the input for the bottles. Right? So any of the bottles is like tomato sauce, cucumber, and blah, 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 blah. But then I had to make this nice long one to go way back here, right, to do this line back here. So it's been kind of interesting to, and this is like third or fourth iteration of how I have been separating my factory and figuring it out. And that's the part I like, Knuckle, is trying to wrap my head around the factory. So this is what I'm doing here, is I'm not running anything through this. It's just I'm, figuring out where I want to be and how I want to run this, because I need 2 commodities in here to come out the end and then go to boxing. Yeah, you bet, Kim. You guys have fun. So this can go over top of these doors, so I could actually go up and over and back down. Up and over and back down. And then run this back and have a boxer right here. And I mean, to be honest with you, I could run the boxers all in a line right here. Oh. And I just came up with the concept of changing my whole entire factory. Yeah. Nope, not going to retool it. So can I run... So these won't, do they go on top? No. Yeah, okay, so they won't run on top. They don't stack. Okay. And if I were to put that there, it would block me from walking. Okay, no problem. So bad mojo no matter which way I do that. Okay. So I could have all of them lead to a single line that runs it all the way to the front. Or I was going to split. That's why I'm waiting for $200,000 till I can open up that cold storage for 200 grand. And then I'll run all the multis down here in this cold storage. Huh. Won't load off the shelf. That's a bummer. Okay, those are loaded, ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm still thinking about this, everyone. Trying to, like, how do I want to run this? I got product catalog. I have how many of these? So I still got to do the arugula and the red lettuce lines. So I'm going to need way more room for salad is my issue, which means redoing this whole section. I need 2 more salads to come out. That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's going to be 6. Are we done? We are done. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. So 240 spinach salad. Not a problem. 180 bell pepper seasoning. Not a problem. 720. Okay, we're good. So if we put you here, oops. Should be mirrored. So I need processing. I need mirrored. 1, 2, and got anything I can dump you off to the side? Two games that look pretty cool with automation. Okay, cool. Thanks, Knuckle. That's the dryer. That's the washer. Okay, and this. Okay. So that's that. Then we can run. Oh, it's. I seem to have something running that, well, it depends. If you were trying to send, anything to do with a dot something or other, I had to stop it because of all the advertisers that were trying to run their ads on my channel. Get more viewers, or, you know what I mean? And then I had people coming in and tapping down links to web pages, and some of them were nasty, so I had to stop all of that. So that would be why I had to stop all that, Knuckle. Unfortunately, buddy. Okay, do I have a mirrored one of these? Conveyor. Commodity splitter. Even distribution. Okay, so no. Filter machine is only... So that's what? That's the failed? So that has to go here. Okay. Then we need more curves. Okay. Pull one off there. do we have one of those packagers mirrored? 2 and 1 mirrored. That's the one. Okay, package you up. Okay, that looks better. So a straight. And then a turn. Well, actually. Turn. And a turn. You can go back on here. Alrighty. So now, if I get a failed, it'll plop on the floor and I don't care. They can load that easily. Fast machine. Maintenance threshold. There's a maintenance threshold now? I don't remember there being one. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So now I got to figure out. Okay, well let's product catalog. We're gonna go tomato cucumber salad. Supplies, packaging, labels, tomato cucumber salad. You guys. My workers were on it. Okay. You're loaded. Get out of here. You're loaded. Get out of here. Forgot I passed the day. I thought I was working at night still. Okay. Claim the payment and blah, 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 blah. Okay, do I got it today? Accept that. Zone 2. Accept that. Zone 3. Get to work, boys. Okay, let's get this into here. We are going to go any thin wall bowl 480. Okay. Then, oops. Oh man, quit. Grr. Wow, that got picked up so fast it's not funny. That needs to stop too. Give me a second in case I drop a box. Okay, yeah, you, Mr. Mason. On my way, putting the box back. 60. Where are you? There you are. I'll take that back, thank you. Man. Just stay there. Stay there. Okay. So after the bowl, we're going to go right to packaging. Machine, packaging. Labeling. Sorry. Not packaging. Labeling. So it should be finishing. Package. Label machine. Mirrored. One of those. And one of those. Nope. Get rid of the box packager. Get rid of that. Okay. You go here. Like so. Okay. So this is where the labels go. You are now tomato cucumber salad. Any tomato cucumber salad. Load it with 480. Thank you very much. So it should be 10 of these to get it fully loaded up. That's 192 from 4 boxes. So, packaging, supplies, label, tomato, cucumber salad, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 more. Okay, you guys can take care of that. Now, how am I going to merge this? Machine, conveyor, normal, merge machine. So they're packaged and they're labeled and it's no big deal. Now they have to go to a boxing machine. Or maybe 2 boxing machines. One should do it. Okay, so a merge machine at the end of this. Somewhere. How does that work? Okay. So in, out. Okay, cool. No problem. Okay, we'll just one there for now. R. Okay. So you're curved. You're curved. And you guys are all straight. Okay, that's done. Now I need to put this all the way down. Okay. So this is going to be tomato cucumber. And then anything else goes down there. So I got to load either tomato or cucumber into this. There's got to be a better way to do this. But I don't have the warehouse space for that. Sorry, everybody. My mind is going back to using these splitters, right? Because you can choose any stage, like normal, sliced, washed, dried. So if I stick them through like I am over here, and then try to use like a conveyor splitter organizing system, holy Akpe. Wow, would that ever, that would be like an incredible amount of belting to get everything into, say, the tomato cucumber slicer. But then I still run into that problem of these both have cucumber. So how do I get it to choose without having to continuously go in there and reprogram it every single day and every single product line? How would I get that to choose to go to the cucumber, to the tomato cucumber or the lettuce cucumber salad? How am I going to get that to choose? I can't. So I have to run these on two separate systems, which is a bummer. Because I like running these on one slicer, one dicer, one dryer, and then decide through the packaging where it goes, what happens to it, so that I don't need slicer, dicer, dryer for every single label and every single line. But I can't do that. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that, and I don't think I can do it. My thought was I can have a starter machine that I put anything into. Doesn't matter what I put into it, as long as it's as long as it has to do with, and I'd have to make this decision: tomatoes, cucumbers, lettuce, cucumbers, arugula, bell pepper. As long as it's one of those 5. It's kind of a bummer they got cucumber too, but anyways. So as long as it's one of those 5 commodities, it goes through the slicer, the dicer, the washer, and then it goes through a set of filter machines. And that filters it and tells it which one to go through, like what to do with it, into one thin wall bowl machine, and then have multiple, like I have over here, have multiple different tomato, cucumber, like the different labeling machines. And it would be what's in it as to what. And then when it's not the proper tomato or cucumber, it goes through the failed line, it goes to the next one. Oh, it is that? Oh, okay. Now I could still do that, but then I have to change the filter. Every single time I got to change the filter. That's what I was trying to do. Anyways, if anybody in chat has any ideas, I'm wide open. I'm still scrambling my brain around this. I know there's a way to do it. And I really do not want to go online and see what somebody else has done. Not interested. I'm interested in I could go through a splitter system. That would be huge. So that if I put cucumbers or tomatoes, it gets filtered out and both of those go into there. And then that production line or that series goes through the whole thing and comes out as tomato cucumber salad. And then I could have multiple label machines so that I only have one thin wall bowl machine. But I think that would take up so much space that I'm just better off putting another thin wall bowl machine down. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with that though. Packaging, thin wall bowl machine, there, regular, yes, card purchase. Okay. So then I'm going to have another system here, and then I can put, can I get it? So can they. Okay. And then I'll put another one of these, but I can do all regulars now. I guess I could have kept the other ones. Processing, so vegetable slicer, dicer, dryer. Oops, not 2 dryers. And then I'm going to need a starter machine. I probably got enough conveyors to start this. I need down here, a commodity filter machine. Then, let's go backwards. Let's do this the opposite. So let's go here. Want to be there, right in front. No, that's an input. I can't be right. Oh, I can. Yeah, no. Right there. Okay, we need some turns. Curve. There, straight. Okay. Then we'll come off this line and see if we can't be straight on. So this would be the dryer. Could be straight on it. Well, let's have these at the same. So the dryer, the washer. Slicer. Put the feeder machine. Okay. So now I'd like to be able to bring it back by the pallet and park a pallet and then feed it. Then it comes off of there. And we need a pack. So packaging. No, it'd be a finisher. Package labeling. Those. It gets a little sticky in there, but that's okay. They can get their proverbial lose weight. I guess not that big anyway. Okay, now so we're going to come out. We could go up. That's Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. So if that one's tomato cucumber. Any tomato cucumber. Lettuce. And 40. Okay. Start loading that up. Come on. Everybody go to work. And then you. Thin wall bowl. No. I think I'm going to need some more bowls. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It'd be 20. 42,000. Getting down there. Now what to do with it? Not too sure what they're going to do here. I don't think, well, for right now, that used to have a sign on it for future expansion, but it doesn't anymore. I'm wondering if I have to scrunch the whole thing up against the back wall here. Kind of wondering about that. Yeah, doing a lot of thinking in this one. Wondering if I had a truck stop here. And I got oh, I didn't even send away my guys today. Wow. Okay, let's make sure we do that tomorrow. So we have a 2-day and a 1-day. So let's pick a 3-day. Sure, bell pepper. So, and a 1-day. Oh, I had a bunch of todays I missed. Look at all these. Missed them all. Wow. Bummer. Oh well, I had the new production chain in my head. In progress 1 day. Let's do a 2-day. Lettuce 2 days? Yeah, sure. So I got 1 day. I'll have 1 dock open. Spinach pesto 258. I'm gonna need spinach pesto. Tomato sauce 300. I got it. Pickled bell pepper. I got it. And pickled lettuce. I got it. So I need spinach pesto. I have 1 more day of preparation. Okay. So you guys are loading that. These returns. That's a straight. Okay, I think I'm gonna need one here. Even if I move the whole line, which I don't think I'm going to. They'll probably enter from the front, like I've been noticing. They're entering. They don't not enter from back here. So, after we do 2 more lines of this to take care of the 3 and the 3. And then I'm done. Oh no, I got 3 of them. 4 of them. And they all share ingredients in one way or another. Lettuce, tomato, tomato. Red lettuce, red lettuce. Lettuce. Spinach, kale. Yeah. Each one has to be a separate line. Yeah, I still don't see any other way around it. How am I going to fit in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more lines? Two fit in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not happening. So something's going to have to get figured out. Or I drop lines. Or never pick up those lines to begin with. So 46, 210 to 675. So let's make the duals, and then we'll see how they go. I can't get this one anyways. I'm not tier 25. But I can get these 2 going, which is what I got. Lettuce, cucumber, and tomato cucumber. Okay, then it's just... Can you get out of there? Good. G and G. Okay. Everything's on high. Okay. Okay, that allows lots of room for things to move, which might happen. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to move, but that might happen. Such as this whole line might have to move, which will allow the... Because what I got to do is redo my salad line. Something's going to have to get changed there. Yeah, I can't think of any other way to go about this. Although now I can change where the boxers are. And I can line up 4 boxers or 2 boxers or 3 boxers and then 3 boxers. And get rid of all these shelving. So jars. Don't know why I have 2 extra, but hey, whatever. Okay. Gotta do something with the bell pepper and tomato sauce. Do I have to move the whole thing? Ay, ay, ay. How did these come out at 2 different... Oh. Because that one's straight in. Right. That's how that worked out. That's all good. That's So this has to go straight for a bit, and then we can go up. Really need this back here. Okay, so G, we need more. We need more. Okay. So do we turn it and then go up, or? That's it. That's where we got to be. Okay. Overhead straight, elevator. We go up. And then we go. We need turn. And lift. Okay, so we need one of those. And way down here. Ooh, starting to run out of cash. Oops. Okay. So now we're going to run this. I guess we put these in there after. GG. Go. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, okay. So it won't go over shelving units. Oh, that's not. Really? Oh, well. That'll work. Interesting. Need a better placement strategy for these. They don't place well. Anyway. Along the wall we go. Where we stop, we don't know. Oh, nothing. Okay. I was going to say nothing can go underneath these now. Okay, so let's bring that down. And then turn the corner. And then put in a large boxer. So, fast machine, okay. Ooh, excuse me. You get parked there. Ha! Well, at least they fit side by side. Okay, you can be recycled. See ya. And change. Okay. Now we got that down to a reasonable limit. Okay. We can stack. That worked. Cool. I didn't know whether that would work or not. Okay. But, yeah, okay, sure. Okay. So that's going to work for that, but it's not that far away for them to walk to begin with. Alrighty. It's still wide open. Product catalog, $36,000. Buy that one. And buy that one. Still need tier 25 for that one. And we got to rework this. You go there for now. Kale chips. These pallets are remnants from a previous how I was trying to organize. It didn't work. Well, it worked, but the pallets were messing up. Chips. And kale chips. We're not going to have that for a bit, so they can go there. That wasn't easier to stack than I thought it would be. Okay, now. That pretty much has to stay there. So if we Oh, I can't fit back. Oh, man, really? Well, these are labels. They don't need to be there. well be there. Slice your dicer. Oops. It has to go there. We need to straighten there. On fast, on speed, status fast. Okay. Now, if I get a mirrored of this, I'll dump those all over the ground, but we could go there. And we come down and then we work that way. Same as these. And then I'm able to fit, because I only need arugula, which I don't have, and red lettuce. So I got to fit 2 more in there. Well, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. That's 6. That's a long way. That's an incredibly long way to go. But I could start way up here. I could measure it out. Okay. Let's get maybe 1 there. Then we'll bring, well, let's do lettuce first. So I'd have to be able to feed it. And then that feeds there. So does this... Do I have more room? I need 2 more package label machines. And I get rid of all this stuff. Hopefully I left myself enough room. Okay. So now when I got 2 more packagers. One there. And one there. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work. Is that going to work? There. And then we can go up and over. That was kind of the plan, everybody. Go up and over. Okay. So everything moves over by 1. I still have to feed it. So that well, can I come down there? Yes, I can. Okay. I can't move in here, but you know. Oops. GG. Okay, everything else should be set. Everything should be good. I do have to set this guy. You are any employee salad. Pepper, kale, arugula, okay, and 4. Okay, and then are you curve? And then a straight. We'll grab you. You will work just fine. Okay. Okay. So I still feed it. Everything's good there. It'll come out and then it'll go through the chain. Supplies, packaging, label, kale, arugula. 10. Let's get that going. If he can load that, not him, her, then we're good. Because these are cramped in here. Are you okay? Okay. Yeah, you should be okay. I still got to put all the outlines. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through there. Yeah. No. Arugula salad. Pickled arugula salad. And are we there yet? 288. I should have waited to buy this stuff, but that's okay. Oops. 432, last one should be. No, second last one. Kale chips. Maybe it is the last one. Yeah, it is the last one. Okay. So you're done. That's cool. Speed you up, get you all set. Need a curve. And there, and then you. R and R. Okay, need a straight. That one will do. Okay. Now, I think I can get out there. Yeah, that's a lot better. Much, much better. No room if I fail. But I mean, you know, hopefully I don't fail, right? I don't know how I would do that now. By putting bell peppers in there. That's how you fail. Okay. There's always got to be a way to fail, right? Okay. Nope. Okay, so if I come around there. Then I need a merger. Let's move you for now. Go there. I need two straights. Okay, so you are in, out. Yeah. In, out. Okay. Do the same thing here. In. And we could actually go that way. Yeah. Less turning. Can we do that here? So in, out. And then you go here. Straight into that. In, out, straight. Yeah, okay. That's a little less belting. A little less turns. There. Oh, this turned out really well, actually. A lot better than I thought. Because now I have room up here to drive forklifts. Or not forklifts, but pallet jacks. Then I can get this out of here. That's going to have to go over to a boxer here. And then, yeah. Okay. But that's a lot more compact. I could do that here. And then I shorten those up by 6 spots. That would work. Okay, anyway. What am I up to here? Okay, so if I do it this way, I need 1, 2, 3 straights, 3 mergers, and 3 turns. Curve, merger, curve, straight. Bring you around here. You go there. GG. Uh-oh. Everything's on fast. Okay. Dryer. These guys. Washer. Okay. And you are on fast. Okay, everyone set the go mode. Gotta be on go mode. Okay, so you're gonna go there. And you're gonna be that. Speed you up. Can I make that corner? No. Yes, I can. No. F. And G. Oops. Stir. We're already passed. Last one goes here. We go that way with it. You're gonna need to get out of here, dude. Speed. Okay. Turn. Okay, into there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Okay, we're good. And then from here, that's where the turn is. Oops. Get out of here. How was I still... Anyway. Okay, so out to there. There is no more failed after this. You're in place. So the packaging... Oops. Supplies, packaging, label... Red lettuce. Any employee, red lettuce salad. And okay. So now we can go up. Let's go get machine, conveyor, bottom of the list. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, 4. 2 lifts. And I can turn it on the ground. Add that to the cart. Okay. Okay. Now you guys need up in the air. Okay, so that's gonna be like right in the middle. That's not. Okay, that's better. A little more synergy. Straight. I used all my stuff up. I'm sure I got it straight back here. Okay. You go faster. You go faster. You go faster. Same as you. Okay, now we go down. Change that direction. And that'll work. There. I can probably still get a pallet jack in there, can't I? Yeah, that'll fit. But we could go, you know what? Why not go that way? Much more room. Okay, so no more curves, no more nothing. You are there. You there. Overhead here. And you. And you. Oop. Oh, will you quit? Stack, please. Thank you. Okay. So that's a lot more room in here. Nice. Works for me. And I can still load everything all at the front. Okay. Those aren't really going to be... Well... Yeah, that's better. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 bottles. I got 16 grand packaging. So 16 bottles. Now, this is my extra packaging, which I don't really have space for. Not anymore. So we could go there with it. Like so. Lots of space still. Okay. So we got... And... Oh, wait. That one should be there. This one should be way over here. And jars. I guess I don't have to be that tight, but you know what? Let's still save room. And then you... Can I get that? Both of those? I wonder if that works. Oh, oh. Will I get both pallets? Take. Nope. Only get the one. It's okay. And I don't care if I can't get up there. I'm good with that. Cold storage will open up later on. Ah, it won't fit. Okay. Curve. And then GG, GG. Everything else is going fast. Okay. That. Everything else is looking good. I don't think, do these have a speed? Oh yeah. So I better check this one. Oh, it's fast. Okay. So everything's good. Yeah, see, that's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna have to bring that stuff down here. lettuce cucumber and tomato cucumber. So I'm gonna need, what do we got? Tomato sauce? This in here. Actually, yeah, there comes the guys. Hey, clean this stuff up. Clean up aisle 14. Okay, where's my... Take that pallet and wait for further instructions. You too. Okay. I have to feed these later on when I'm going to do it with hose. I think we're all ready to go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. This stuff out of my way. Clean up my warehouse. Okay. Those two are waiting. Everything should be good. Okay. Organized. Okay, I'm liking it. Now let's see if it works. We added red lettuce, arugula lettuce, or arugula, whatever. Red lettuce salad and arugula salad. And then I added these two back here. Okay. I can scrunch all that up by 1, 2, 3, 4 by 5 spaces. And I might get another production in here. I might be able to fit it all after all. It'd be harsh. We'd be stuck in here and a little cramped, but I think I can do it. Nice. Okay. Boys are waiting. And I'm down to 13 grand. Not bad. Added a couple more to the machine. Okay. I'll press yes. We need you up here. Out of my way, boys. Coming through. Okay, and then we're going to drop you. This is for... So we got... Screenshot of that. And there we go. Add that into my thinking. Okay. So, supplies, commodity, 8, 9, 10, and actually, no. Nope, 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 nope. Lettuce. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Let's get those two. I forgot to turn these off. None. And none. This is the cucumber palette. And actually, while I'm here, that is going to work. Rest is lettuce. Oh, come on. Doo-doo. Huh. I pushed that. Really? Okay. That's 9. More. That's 10. Okay, the other is cucumber, tomato cucumber. And, yeah. That one would be the two-tan. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's any tomato, any butter. I like the fact that you can load both of these while your people are loading them. Nice addition. That wasn't happening that way. Okay. That's all loaded. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. I have no idea what he's doing. Okay, we need to get red lettuce. Actually, I didn't add anything to those lines. The red lettuce can go. You guys will be busy for a minute. I guess we're waiting for cucumber to come through. One at a time? How's that gonna work? Maybe this won't work. Maybe I do need to. That'd be scary. Yeah, we need to. You. Load you. Get out of here. And. Oops. You. Go gadget. And then chit chat with you. And nobody. Okay. Cool. I need coffee, everybody, and I'm waiting for that line to figure itself out. I will be right back. Give me, I'm going to have to talk to Juan Valdez, so I'm going to have to go make the coffee, but I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. Alrighty, let's go see if this worked out, eh? Or whether I had some huge failures. Well, it's now a mix. No, this would be lettuce. Not spitting anything out. I might have messed it up because I didn't set the filter. Oops. Oopsie. See how that pops out. Looks good. Let's see if that actually works out. And we're already packaging up tomato cucumber salad. Nice. Okay, it worked. We got anybody here? No. You guys are both back. It's 7 o'clock at night already. Okay, well, get them loaded up for tomorrow. So I could do tomato cucumber salad for both of them. No. Yeah, for both of them. Wait a minute. Do these change on a daily basis? Ooh, they do. Oh, that's new, I think. Okay. Not too sure whether that's new or not. I don't know. I have no idea. Huh. Maybe that wasn't new and I just didn't notice. Okay, well, then you know what? We are going to load up the salad dressing. So tomato cucumber salad needs a spot. Grade A tomato cucumber salad. And lettuce. So, well, actually, you know what? Sorry. This one should be tomato cucumber. And this one should be lettuce. Got in the right spot there, buddy? How about you? Figure it out. There you go. Figure it out. All right. Lettuce chips. So that's the label. We'll just throw that there. Okay. Okay. We're still pumping out the lettuce. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not as smooth as the other one because I messed up on that. Okay, that's no problem. That's no problem. We'll see how many get made and whether I screwed up or what's going on there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh. So we still got pickled cucumber labels in here. Which I'd like. 3, 2, 4. Okay. Cucumber. Okay, so we got creamy cucumber, creamy cucumber. Then I'll figure out tomorrow what lettuce I'm putting with that. You need to be any cucumber go. Ooh, it's 8 o'clock at night. Sorry. We're waiting for this to end. Okay, so tomato cucumber labels. That's 100. How badly did this go? I got 96 cucumbers and 240 lettuce. Wow. Be interesting to know how many cucumber, how many of these I got out of this. Aha. Okay. So lettuce salad. those in tomorrow. Huh. Okay, so this isn't going to work. Okay. Got to be fed together. That's kind of a bummer. Why are you basically not waiting for the cucumbers to go in? So we still got cucumbers. Look, there come some cucumbers now. So if I have an overabundance of cucumbers, it doesn't seem to mess up. But an overabundance of lettuce, and it messes up. I don't know how many it'll hold before it decides to start pumping them out. So I wonder if I could feed I mean, now I'm pumping them out. I'll try it. I haven't had any of these. So maybe it was just this thing not. I got 151 lettuce in there still. There's no point. I can't order cucumbers to straighten it out. So it'll load the lettuce without, because lettuce exists. Lettuce salad exists. Not happy with it, but I get it. Yeah, not happy with it, but I get it. When it loads up with too much lettuce, and I can't load it with cucumbers right now. Wish I could. Yeah, it starts to spit out lettuce. But yet this one keeps going. Because there is no... That's what's messing that up. Okay. So I got 48 of these, do I not? Yes, I do. There. Grab a box. Why does it... Huh. Why did you spit out fun? So it should finally have run out of cucumber. There's like 100 and some odd lettuce coming out. Yeah, 84, whatever it's going to be, 100 and some odd. That's got to be because I had that. I screwed up. And I didn't have the filter machine on properly. Gots to be. Because this one hasn't produced a cucumber in a while, and yet it's doing just fine. So I'll maybe throw a box of cucumbers through it tomorrow and nothing else and see what happens. See how many lettuce it holds. Interesting. Still processing lettuce. So it messed up on 48 and 48. But now it's... This one's done. Yeah, no more. Empty. And you're almost done with lettuce. So it goes a box at a time? Some of one, some of the other, some of one, some of the other. So it will work tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's fine. It'll be good. It's okay. So 240. Labels. Four. Five. Yeah, and the rest are going to get punched out there. Okay, so this will all get turned into lettuce salad tomorrow. That's not... inside of lettuce now. Very cool. Okay. No problem. Ooh, what happened there? Packaging. I have no idea whether raw commodities have to be in cold storage, but I don't know about you, but I put cucumbers in the fridge when I buy them from the store. Yeah. Okay, this is now ended. I think, yeah. So this side did not mess up at all, so I think we're fine tomorrow. I'll pump a bunch more through there and see what I get. So we got 101 pieces of lettuce. Lettuce, cucumber salad, 240. Tomato, cucumber, 432. So I had the exact same amount of numbers there. I messed up on 432 minus 341. 90 of them got lost, destroyed. No idea. But I will put cucumber through there tomorrow and see what ends up happening. Just some labels. We need spinach. Project completed. Oops. So we still needed the spinach pesto. I never got it made today. There you are. So we need... I got 240. I need 258. That's not... Trucks arrives tomorrow. Okay. What else do we got for tomorrow? 2-day tomato sauce. I got 108. Well, let's do the 2-day tomato sauce. Wow, a whole lot of todays. 3 days kale chips. Yay, there's kale chips. need 72 kale chip. No. Kale chips 252. Kale chips 414. We're good. Okay, so let's oops. Let's take a screenshot. Maybe down to when I get into the 400s. Okay, so where are you? Let's get that in there. Organize my. Okay. Now, everything else is good. Pickled lettuce is way down there, 500 pieces. Pickled bell pepper, 336. We're gonna need some pickled bell pepper. Kale chips, 414. We got lots, no problem. Okay. Spinach pesto, import. Pickled lettuce, we're fine. Okay. Oops. There. Got anything left on here? No. Okay, we're good. Okay. So beginning of the day, we need to check with the guys. Let's give him tomato, cucumber salad, or lettuce cucumber salad. Either one. Okay, same thing. So lettuce cucumber salad should be here. One. Two. Oops. That should load the one guy. So that was lettuce cucumber. Go ahead. And this will be tomato. Yeah. Okay, you go. Will you pull them off there? You will. Okay, very cool. Let's let him do his job. Pull this. Oh wait. Come on. Oh, let's see. Wait for that to go through and see if it produces any more, because that would mean lettuce is in the packaging machine. See anything coming out? Definitely got some. So everything's gone. Okay, so I need lettuce back here. Supplies. Where are you taking? Right, because that's doing, so it's got to come back there. Spinach pesto. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh! So spinach. First line. Okay. You're going to continue with cucumber. Very cool. Very cool. Kale salad. None. So kale. This is actually working a little bit better because this is closer now. Camper. Okay. You're still chewing through that. There's 5 in here. Or does it fail it? Because if it takes it, then it's fine. And how much did you win? Any better? Ooh, 4,000. That was like 2,000 or so last time. Okay. No problem. So we'll do that again. You. Tomato, cucumber. Yeah. Yeah, $4,000 for the lettuce. Okay. Stuff. Go gadget. Make me money, money, money. Just go there. That took it just fine. Seemed to, anyways. have any fails. Nothing lying around out here. It seems to have taken it just fine. Okay, that's there. Spinach pesto's coming out. It's creamy. I gotta get to work on these guys. Oh! Yeah. What the hell? Did we make anything out of that? 10 out of 48. Wasn't that just piss off? Yeah, 10 out of them. Made it. That's it. We lost the rest of the cucumbers. Or there's something wrong in there. They're going to lift that machine. Let's go this way. Okay, so it'd be in the packager. This is going to be fun. So there's 278 cucumber in there, but it won't punch out. Why does that just not make any sense at all? Okay, no. Change you to cucumber. And let's throw some lettuce in. Oh, go away. Unless you're going to bring it back here. Okay, no problem. No problem. Now we switched it. Let's see if that, because I put the A and the B and we'll see if that fixes it. It should. Are you coming or what? Come on, Jimbo. Okay, and then we had 278 in there. So I can do 4 more. It's going out the left side now. That's good. Successfully. Come on. What is wrong with you? Something happened here. not producing nothing. So where the hell is it going? You know what? Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Okay. Let's go there. Penny 480. Good. Load that up, boys. You still can't interrupt the guy doing packages or labels. Okay, get out of my way. Okay. We should be good. Now. Let's get lettuce and let's turn you off of cucumber. None. None. Okay. So lettuce and cucumber. I'll take cucumber. Okay, processing that, chopping it up. Get down here. And I'm gonna need bowls. 187, so I'm gonna need another like 300. 1, 2, 3, so I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 20 boxes. Trucks. Yep. Let's get on my job here. Okay, same thing. 5 grand. Right on. Okay. I can still probably send you out once. I don't think I got the right stuff though. Kale salad? Yeah, okay. Let's go kale salad. Sounds good to me. Kale salad. Dressing. Dressing. And tomato salad. Right? Tomato salad? Tomato salad. Go. Ah. Yeah. 5 o'clock. I think I can still get them out the door. Let's go. Those. These. Oh, come on. Load the freaking thing. Go away. Too many workers. Okay. Well, at least we got them out the door twice today. And there is something seriously wrong with all these pallets. That didn't happen before. Okay. Still screwing up. Doesn't look like it. Aha! Ha ha! So I just overloaded it. Okay. So that'll work. And maybe it does need to be. But this one's working. And the tomatoes come out the right. But that's A. So I just fluked out and got this one right. I get it. Lettuce, cucumber. Okay. Alrighty. That's cool. That's cool. Come here, you. Oop. Well, that'll mess your day up, won't it? Dun, 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 dun. Let's just clean up this mess. Away. Go far, far away. Five on the... What, the first 5 made it through or something? Well, whatever. These are all turned off. None. None. Have to pick the employee first. You, none. 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 Bunch of nuns. Okay, so now we are 7 o'clock at night. It's not even started. 30 out of 48 cucumber. 30 out of 48. Six, 12, 8. That box. This is 10 out of 40. No more coming. Okay, no. So you are empty. It's just the lettuce cucumber. Let's go down here with it. You are at... Boys aren't back yet tonight. Let's get back to this business of running home. Remember? Oh, I grabbed boxes of 6. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Not really. problem. So I grabbed, doesn't really matter. Let's go 10. So I'm making that stuff all the time. And I got no partial boxes. Really? At least we're down to largest. Very cool. Everything else is doing pretty good for numbers. 888. Wow. Bell pepper seasoning. Bell pepper seasoning. Lettuce cooker. Okay. Now, tomorrow, first thing, I want to load this. Any tomato, any lettuce, I'll bring 10 in each. Should be good to go. Pork liver, pallet jack. Xenia, how you doing? See if I can get this under control. I got a new production line in here. And it caused me some issues. I'm doing really good. I streamed for a little bit too long yesterday, but I'm doing really good. Okay. Creamy cucumber dressing still. Wow. Four would be 200. 6, let's go 6. Large boxes, yes. There we go. Never see enough of me. Well, thank you. Have you seen any of the still waiting for my sandwich and Coke? Yeah, no doubt, eh? Hey, Devtron, I'm still waiting for mine. I do have salads, however. And I got like sauces, you know, kale pesto. I got some creamy cucumber dressing, some tomato sauce. You know what I'm saying? Some bell pepper, you know what I mean? Some hot sauce. And then I got some new salads that I'm making. I don't know about a sandwich though, man. I'd have to be like a sub simulator, something or other, and then maybe I can send it off to you, maybe? $3.11. And the food factories, the end in sight. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I don't know. I'm trying out new things. I switched my salad line so that it's a lot more organized and it's looking good. It's working too, so that's always a good deal. Haven't changed anything else in the back here. And I added these two. They're a combo, like lettuce cucumber salad. And in the back, I got tomato cucumber salad. So I got those two lines running. And then they gave me conveyor belts that go above. So that's kind of nice. Reorganized myself a little bit. I have no idea where the end of this one is. It's an early access game, so I don't think there is like a finish. I'll be honest, Kim, I don't think there's a finish. How's 7 days tonight? Okay, can I go? Yeah, no, yeah, no. 46, 47, 48. How much more do I got coming out of here? Wow, I still got cucumbers coming through. The dryer, anyway. Four left. Four left. How many? 3 left. Okay, alrighty, it's getting down there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And 8 is 20 boxes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Meat products, or is it? Yeah, I guess the dev's a vegetarian in this. Or it's just a food processing plant for vegetables. Pouches, I need 3. And jars, I got lots. I haven't produced a jar in a while. Okay. So I need to produce a whole bunch of this stuff back here. Like a lot of it. A lot. Okay, that'll be tomorrow. But I gotta wait for this cucumber to finish off here. Woohoo, I think we're done. Yeah, you bet, Kim. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, come on. Finish already. No. So are you done? It just keeps spitting them out. It's the machine that never ends. $276, so I need another 4, 5, 6. Let's go 7. Okay. We got 480. 2 extra boxes. Okay. We're getting there. I can't pass the day until these creamy sauces end, or it'll all go bad. And I can't tell how many's in there. Like how many's left to process. It's on fast. Not much else for me to do but stand around with thumb up. I mean, 23, 480. Let's put you to work here. Okay. It's getting to be morning. All the rest of the labels are looking good. That one's still pumping down. Actually, it's not. Oh, then how many's in here? 113. Why did so much get backed up in there? Oh, fast. No, fast. Fast. That's why. Go quicker. That's why I didn't speed up the... Okay. That is now starting to make sense. Why that was going so slow. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay, I think... Fast. I thought I had everything set, but okay, whatever. I think everything... Oh. Fast. Here's I missed most of my mergers. I got all the belts. Missed the mergers. Okay, well that certainly sped things up. 18 of 48. Okay, well. One, two, one. That'll work. I think we're done. I think we can finally pass the day. Okay, let's yeah. Okay, let's check these guys real quick and get them on their way. Yeah, it changes daily now. Arugula, kale, spinach. Because I know I haven't got any of the other ones. Oh, come on. Spinach. Arugula, kale, spinach. I got no kale. And what do we got? So let's go another box of that. And then you can take some lettuce with you. They're not going to like it too much, but whatever. Go, go. Okay, those guys are gone. We need lettuce and tomato and 20 cucumber. 10. Working with all this food's making me hungry. I'm thinking there's a sandwich shop down the block. But it doesn't open until 10. I've got a couple hours to sit and stew. Okay, cucumber. Okay, let's take this. Bad driver. Alrighty. I hope I did those equally. $4.10. $4.10. Cool. Yeah, I think I did those equally. Let's leave you back here. Okay. Pickled bell peppers. Tomato salad. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to okay, let's get the pickled bell peppers. Vendor truck. Okay. I don't think I got anything for him. Not until I get more salads and stuff going. Okay, and it was tomato salads, wasn't it? Tomato salad. $209 would be 5. 6. Okay, so we got tomato salads coming out. Need some spinach salad. Spinach. That's for those. Is that a spinach? That was a spinach. Did I put lettuce in there? Ah, ha, ha, ha. My eyesight's good, isn't it? Okay, so we need 1 lettuce. For the back. Okay. What's next? Spinach pesto. Oops. Spinach pesto. So 4 boxes. Spinach pesto would be in the first one. And spinach. Okay. Spinach salad, spinach pesto, tomato sauce. That means we gotta shut tomatoes off up here, though. Oop. Here. There, none, you, that, none, there. Okay. Tomato. Tomato sauce. First one. Okay. Tomato, cucumber, salad. Seems to be working now. Yep. Okay. Let's let that percolate. Pickled bell peppers I did. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so let's go back to... you are any lettuce. And you are any tomato. We're going to drive you... Okay, so we need commodity 10 and 1, 10 and 20. Because that just worked really well last time. Can you... No. No. That should be her. It is. Well, it works. Okay, so spinach, background, tomato, cucumber, lemon. Okay, those two. 480. Okay. Any salads I need? Red lettuce salad. I don't have any red lettuce, do I? Huh. Yeah, I got no red lettuce salad. Interesting. Okay, well. Do I have a place for it? Okay. So I didn't buy it yet. Product catalog, tiny bowl. Uh-huh. Okay. So red lettuce salad. Any red lettuce. Go. Supplies, commodity. We better go, but we're starting to get down in time here. A lot of walking for these guys. got the last one. Okay. 7:30. Made it under the wire. Now we just got to produce everything. And we'll be golden. And yeah, nothing failing. Okay, we're good. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 bowls. 4, 6, 8 jars. 2, 4. Okay. That's looking good. Alrighty. Why aren't you producing anything? Oh. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I need a mirror of a machine, mirrored packaging, thin wall bowl. That one, cart purchase. Oh man. Any thin wall bowl. Okay. Come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Art of pack. Yes. Sell that. And then reverse direction. Now we're doing okay. Alrighty. You doing good? Just those. And we got 40. Alrighty. Well, that was a bit of a mistake. Oop. Let these guys do their job now. Here comes that spinach. No other trucks. You're gone. Wow. Huh? Wow. Product catalog. Arugula bell pepper salad. Oh, because I got up. That's what happened. I saw it there before. That's right. Oy caramba. Okay. Well, I went a little bit longer than I thought I was going to today. Hey, everybody. So I got this in. I got it working. I figured out that the A has to be like lettuce and the B has to be cucumber, I think. I think that's what I did wrong on the last one, was that I didn't get that correct. Because this one never screwed up. Right, and it's tomato in the A, cucumber in the B. And now this isn't messing up either. Seemingly, no matter how much I put in or what organization or whatever, it seems to come out properly. So that's pretty cool. Okay. So I figured that out today. Anyways, I figured something out today. But I got the salads are doing really well now that I got the that thing in properly. There might not be anything in there, but there's a lot coming through. That'll filter its way all the way down to the last one here. Okay, we got a place for red lettuce. Have to check. I also figured out today these commodities change out here. This stuff changes a bit. Not huge. Sometimes, you know, whatever. But it changes. Pretty cool. I'm glad I got the expansion. That was 80 grand. I'm up to 58,000. A lot of trial and error today. I do like the new conveyor belts though. They could have been a bit longer, but I'm not going to complain. But, they're working good. Pickled bell peppers. Why are you... Because I'm out of label. Pickled bell pepper label. Supply label pickled bell peppers. pull. Let's go 11. Wasn't watching my signage. 72. So I need lettuce, cucumber. Lettuce, cucumber. Let's go 8. Let's go 9. Tomato, cucumber. Tomato. Okay. Let that all percolate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What do you do? They really need to program those a little bit. Of course, getting around the factory, it's still a little difficult. I got to organize that a little bit better. Okay, red lettuce salad. Label. Lettuce salad. Okay. So hey everybody, thanks for joining me today. I was only planning on going for about 4 hours today. I'm gonna get some food into my belly. Don't know whether I'll be back today or not. I might be. All depends on how I feel after I eat. I might just check out a movie. I don't know. But glad this is going really well. Grand Mocha, thank you very much for joining me today. Everybody else that joined and chatted, Devtron, Xenia. I know Knuckles gone and Kim's gone, but that's all good. Thanks, Dev. You bet. You have a great day too. Like I said, I might be back, but I don't expect me. I don't think so today. I'm probably gonna have something to eat and then watch a movie. It's already like 9 in the morning for me, and I'm usually like done and in bed by 7 or 8, so I'm a little past my time. But I kind of overdid it yesterday with 7 days. I streamed for 17 hours. I didn't even notice it. I'll be honest with you. The last 5, I was on like cruise control. So, anyways, everybody, thank you much. Have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow for sure. I don't know when, later on today, whatever your time frame's at. But anyways, everybody, have a good one.